Characterized by a great deal of overreaction, Grant.
The media and fans build up a lot of expectations in the offseason. And it's not that bad, but when those expectations aren't met, watch out. Listen, we all just need to settle down and see how things play out. The season is still very young.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Kyrie Irving out there with Dante Exum. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Thompson in at the three.
That size and athleticism makes it look easy. AD up on the rim.
Brunson up top. Defended by Thompson. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Offensive rebound. Exum passes to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
The master from the mid-range, you just assume Irving's going to drill that shot every time.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Outside Irving. Drops in the layup for 2.
And Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
Down low. And it's Achua. That time on the assist from Brunson.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
To the middle. Here's Achua. And the shot goes down. Achua's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Here's Irving. Achua with the rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau, and the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
New York leading by 4. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Brunson. The Mavericks pull it in. Last time they met was in Dallas.
They enjoyed a big win in their last meeting, putting their opponent in just terrible foul trouble throughout the game.
And let's see if they bring that same attacking mindset with them into this game. They should. It worked like a charm last time, getting so many guys in foul trouble.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brett.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range. And he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor. Anunoby, one of those star players in the league that you don't really look at the numbers to see how he impacts the game overall. It's the intangibles that make him special.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Brunson against Thompson. Puts one up from 19. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Brunson's got 7 points.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
58 seconds left in the first. Irving with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And it's good for 2. He has 6.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Inside. Achua. Achua with the dunk.
These bigs can really put some force on the rim. Achua falls directly in that category.
And here is Irving. He's got 6. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. And he banks in the layup.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Brunson against Thompson. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
Davis a screen. And again, Kyrie Irving.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
On the court right now for Dallas. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. New York leading by 5. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard. They play defense first. They play a ton of minutes. But this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Towns for 3. No good there.
You know, every coach should show players game tape of how he just boxed out right there. Great job with the footwork and using his body to step to the rebound.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And Anunoby for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And Anunoby's got 6.
And Anunoby's so reliable when it comes to putting forth that kind of effort.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Achua. Hart comes in for Towns. Wright's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's McBride in for Brunson.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And stolen by Irving. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Thompson finishes in transition. Good execution.
Clay showing a little bit of speed in the open floor there as he gets up the lane in transition.
Here's McBride. Davis against Hart. Floats one up, and it's blocked by Davis. Irving looking around. Outside Davis. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
New York on D. It's a 5-point game. Dinwiddie. Pass to Gafford. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
McBride with it. Shoots over Dinwiddie. The offensive rebound. To the inside. Stolen by Gafford. And now the Mavs on the run. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
Dinwiddie outside. There's a screen by Marshall. Pass to Gafford. Clock at 6. To the paint. Back to Washington. Over Hart, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Right side, Robinson. Plenty of space. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, the more he can hit from this area makes Mitchell Robinson so much more dynamic on the offensive end of the floor.
Releases from 15. Another one falls for Dallas.
Hard to leave any player that wide open from that distance.
There's the three. McBride can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Now here's Dinwiddie. Tight defense on him. Gafford with a screen on right. Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Knicks with the lead. Right with the bucket.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Now here's Dinwiddie. McBride covers. Now here's Dinwiddie. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Wright from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. And the dunk by Gafford.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Hart from long range. And at the buzzer, counted.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
That's the end of the first half with the score. The Knicks, 33. The Mavericks.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big time home court advantage.
Okay, so now that's it for us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at point. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Now, when Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Brunson against Thompson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Achua with a screen on Thompson. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Pass to Anunoby. The 3 is up. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
How about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Anunoby against Irving. Into the lane. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
Yeah, that one's good. Bridges has got 5.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Irving, and the layup falls.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Achua. Josh Hart comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Wright's checked in for Bridges, and it's McBride in for Brunson. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night, and he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed to the middle. Gafford in the post. Robinson defending. And it's Gafford missing. New York leading by 4. Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. Misses off the left iron.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Dinwiddie with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Here's Christie. Pass to Gafford. Clock at 4. Here's Christie. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Christie's got his second basket on the night.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
The 3. New York again can't hit.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Dinwiddie outside. Gafford to screen. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Wright with the ball. Marshall's there. Wright with the bucket. Wright's gotten his second bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Marshall, pounded by Wright. Gafford. Back to Marshall. Dinwiddie outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his first foul of the game. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Hart from long range hits the trifecta. And it's a 6-point New York lead.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. No good on the 3. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Gafford the screen. Here's Dinwiddie. And the layup is good off the glass.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside McBride. It'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau.
Offensively, we got to do a better job.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. Brunson finds Towns. Shoots over Davis. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Brunson.
It's easy money for Towns from 15 to 18 feet.
Irving against Anunoby. The shot's good. Irving's got 19 points.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
While taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Dallas on D, trailing by 4. Stolen.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Towns can't get it to go. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Buries it from 3.
Well, the defense very attentive to him in the first quarter, but he's finally gotten loose in the second and making them pay.
Pass to Christie. There's the triple. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Just 3 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
They need this. Yep, right through the net.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Six to shoot. 4-3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Bridges. Outside Anunoby. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Always impressive when a smaller player has a nose for the ball and rises up amongst the taller ones to grab rebounds.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Dallas leading by 4. Outside Irving. Thompson with a screen.
You tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
That free throw good from Irving.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Brunson looks it over. Fires at the elbow. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Davis. 1:44 left in the game. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Tries the spin move. 5 to shoot. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Here's the lob. Got a hand on it.
Love the aggressiveness Bridges plays with on the defensive end, rejecting the shot.
1.5 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Releases. New York, no good that time either. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. Irving against Anunoby. Irving, the pass to Davis. Three-pointer. Shot clock at 6. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Towns. And an Obi for 3. Money! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
Lots of experience from Anunoby. These moments don't make his palms sweat.
Screen by Lively. Here's Christie going inside. Count it!
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Cash! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Towns. And he buries it. A huge shot to tie it up.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Now Irving. It's in!
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Hart from long range. Oh!
I think there's two things, Kevin. First, we're trying to build our habits the right way, everything. From the way we practice, to the way we prepare for games, to the way we warm up, all of it. And then second of all, we're trying to figure out our rotations. Who's going to start, who's going to come off the bench, which groups work well together. It's an ongoing process.
A lot of moving parts, you're right. So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Tyler Hero. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the second.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Although they were eliminated in the first round, last season was a success stand for the Magic.
It sure was, Kevin. I don't think many people had them even making the playoffs, but they fought hard, pushed the Cavs to 7 games, and gained valuable playoff experience.
Bounce pass Suggs. Howard against Hero. Here's Bitadze. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Bitadze's got his second basket of the night.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
There's the pick. Suggs with the steal. All alone. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Hero passes to Ware. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. To the middle. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Hero. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Orlando's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Harris with it. And Burks picks him up defensively. It's deflected. Burks with the steal. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Rebound by the Magic. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Suggs screen on Adebayo. Banchero, that's good.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
The first overall pick, and Stan, we have seen this kid, 6'10" Paolo Banchero. How impressive have you assessed his passing skill?
Well, Kevin, it was the thing that surprised me most about him when he came in the NBA. I knew he could put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, get to the free throw line, but he is one of the best big playmakers in this league, making the game easier for all of his teammates.
Wow, what a great asset.
You aren't kidding.
Here are the Magic now, following the score by Miami. And it's Suggs missing. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. On the wing, Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three. They get it back. Ware passes to Wiggins. The good-looking shot from the wing.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Suggs looking around. There's 49 seconds left in the first.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. 4-point game. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Wiggins against Suggs. Pass to Bitadze. Back to Suggs. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Buried from outside. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA replay center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And that does it for the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Magic.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
On the court for Miami here in the second, we've got Jaime Jaquez. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Highsmith in at the 2-guard. Here's Rozier, hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And we continue to see Rozier taking on more responsibility offensively. Nice finish inside.
Black kicks to Wagner. Here's Black. Rozier defending. And it's Wagner missing. The Heat trail by 3. So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about Heat culture, the Miami franchise, from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization, is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever, and that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
Basket good.
Well, there's the determination from KCP. He'll go right at
you. Here's Rozier. Pass to Jaquez. There's a screen. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Isaac. Orlando leading by 4. Jumps up and finished off by Wagner.
Well, look, you can't let Wagner get this deep. You deserve to get dunked on when you give him this position.
They get a hand on it. And here's Wagner. And it's off from three-point range. Rozier against Caldwell Pope. Rozier the pass to Wiggins. Wiggins sets a screen for Jaquez. Shoots it up. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Black. He really played well in that last game against Charlotte. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically
I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Black kicks to Wagner. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Rozier. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Count it.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with
What quickness from Caldwell Pope in transition. He snatches the ball and just takes off.
Here's Ware. He's covered by Isaac. Ware, no good.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Here's Black, and there's the drive. Plays it up and banks it in. Black's got the lead up to 14 now for the Magic.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Caldwell Pope with the screen on Wiggins, and stolen by Wiggins. On the wing, Rozier. He's defended by Wagner. A three-pointer, Wiggins. No basket with that shot, having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Here's Black. Wagner outside. 3 seconds left. Can't hit that one.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1, 2. All right, let's switch it over. And that's a halftime.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
The guard pair, it's Suggs and Harris. Howard is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Bitadze in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando. To the paint, here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
Kicks it out to Banchero. Basket is good, the assist from Harris. Banchero's got 6.
The love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Ware, good.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Orlando leading by 9. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Suggs passes to Banchero, and that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game. Harris against Burks. Here's Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 11. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. That'll be game 4 of this 6-game road trip.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
To the inside, Ware, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Hero kicks to Ware. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
A pretty talented distributor. Tyler Hero isn't one to force his own look.
Suggs dishes to Banchero. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It's a jump ball.
Batadze the pass to Banchero. The Magic again can't hit. The Heat trail by 10, and they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. 1:52 left to play in the third. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Well, Coach Van Gundy, you spent a number of seasons with the Orlando Magic franchise. And looking back at that time, what stands out?
Well, Kevin, what stands out for most coaches in jobs, we actually won a lot there, and the winning stands out. I coached a great group of players, inherited not only talent, but guys of high character. It was winning, and it was fun.
Did a lot of winning down there.
We did.
Caldwell Pope with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. And finished off by Wagner.
A good shooter and defender. KCP can also make plays for others.
They set the pick. There's Hero with the 3. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here are the Magic now. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Kicks it out to Hero. It's good. Hero's got 8 points.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Isaac a screen. There's Wagner with the 3. Burks pulls it in. Outside, Hero. Here's Ware. And so it's the Orlando Magic in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. Inside, here's Batadze. No good. Great D that time from Adebayo. Now, Hero. Pass to Burks. Six on the shot clock. From the arc. Connects from three-point range.
Timeout.
Burks has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's not taking any chances. It wants to huddle him up right away. Orlando making some changes. Isaac's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Wagner comes in for Howard. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Gary Harris. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in a tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. There's the screen. There's Hero with the three. And again, Miami with the triple.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first two quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
Banchero is screened for Wagner. Shot from the wing. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Caldwell Pope against Hero. Adebayo with the screen on Wagner. Burks. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Yeah, well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. To the inside. Here's Caldwell Pope.
Well, this is what makes him a complete two-way player. Great defense there from Bam Adebayo.
Hero with it. Backed up by Suggs. Ware kicks to Burks. And it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. 6 to shoot. Adebayo the screen to take the lead, and it's Miami with another.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
They need this. Wagner trying to get open, and it's laid in by Suggs. Suggs has got it all tied up now for Orlando. And here's Zero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Burks against Caldwell Pope. Burks the pass to Hero. Back to Burks. To the middle. Here's Adebayo.
And good contest right there from Banchero, using that size as a distraction on defense.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Well, he's got that clutch gene in him. Suggs digging deep when they needed it.
Pass to Burks. Here's the three. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Isaac throws it down.
I tell you what, Isaac's starting to show that clutch gene. He's not afraid and seems willing to put the team on his back.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. Tries again. Pass to Ware. Wiggins, a screen on Isaac. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Heat with some changes. Highsmith is checked in. And it's Rozier in for Tyler Hero. Wagner passes to Banchero. Banchero draws the double. 4 on the shot clock. Isaac kicks to Caldwell Pope. From the wing. Wiggins with the rebound. Here's Ware. He's covered by Isaac. Wagner against Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Rozier for 3. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Used to these big moments from his college days. Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here.
Now Rozier. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. Good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away.
So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Here are the starters for Houston. We've got Amen Thompson. Tari Eason is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. Now here's Van Vliet. To the inside. Here's Şengün. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperon Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
And here's Thompson for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Down low. And there's Şengün on the assist by Van Vliet.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. We talked about how Alperon Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Irving. Pass to Exum. 5 on the clock. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And this is how you want to start the ball game. 4 for 4 from the field. Seems like they're right on point and can't miss.
And it's blocked.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And Şengün gets it to go. Şengün's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's good.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. They lead by 4. The last time these two teams came together was also in this building, and they were able to win it for the home fans.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight. To give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving. Good D by Şengün.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Powell. Davis down low, working on Şengün. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Brooks. Inside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. They get the rebound. And out of bounds, Houston will have it. And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. The 4th spot held by Anthony Davis.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Now here's Van Vliet. Thompson left side. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Irving. Out to Powell. Takes the three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
You know, Powell continues to want to expand his range to get better shooting from deep. When he's connecting from outside, I think it helps his team in a big way.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And the free throw, no good.
What I like about Şengün is how versatile he is. I mean, especially as a passer.
Outside Davis. From about 16, and he hits the jumper. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Pass to Eason. Back to Thompson. Deflects the pass. Thompson with a steal. Got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Dallas. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Green out there with Thompson, and it's Adams in at the 5. And that one's good. Irving.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Here's Irving after the basket by Houston. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it in. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
He could have walked to the basket.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Washington's checked in for Dallas. Christie comes in for Exum. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred Van Vliet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. Now here's Irving. He has 7. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. That shot off the mark. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. Thompson passes to Green. Thompson against Thompson. Adams, he's open. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 2. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Christie's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it's Green missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Davis, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And the Mavericks making a change here. Marshall's checked in. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just one or two guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Now, here's Green. A really disappointing game for him in that loss to Golden State. Count it. Good.
When you try to check Green in pick-and-roll action, you've got to stop him first.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. Here's Christie. Green covering. On the take. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Green. Out to Thompson. Hey, expanding his range. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Steven Adams.
You look at AD and you know he's taking his share of contact. Quite honestly, that just comes with the territory when you're a dominant offensive player like him. That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Rockets trail by 3. Green with the ball. The 3 from Thompson. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Now here's Irving. 50 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Marshall. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Thompson passes to Adams. Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Dallas,
The first one falls.
Okay, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of him.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Now Adams. Here's Green. Green drops in the little runner.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Irving for 3. And that's not gonna go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Rockets on top, they lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You know, I love sitting up here and doing this show with you guys. I learn something new every day.
Man, you know what? It is pretty.
Now, as we look at the first half, the Rockets find themselves in a close ballgame.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch.
Thanks for joining us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amen Thompson.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Anthony Davis is out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Exum in at the 2. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
To the inside, Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Powell against Van Vliet. To the paint. Here's Easton. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 6 assists now in the game.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Third in rebounding, and they earned a place in the top 5 for fast break points. This squad really knew how to make the most of the open court and punish their opponents in transition.
And as you said, a great year for them on the glass. They battled down low. Gafford, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. For Houston, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. The drive by Van Vliet. Down low. Şengün against Powell. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Van Vliet. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Here's Brooks, and it's blocked by Irving.
Excellent anticipation from Kyrie that time on the block.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Takes a 3. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Now here's Thompson. 13 points in the game. Brooks outside. Pass to Şengün. He takes it in. And Şengün throw it down.
Well, Alperen Şengün's developed into a great scorer. He can put up some big numbers.
And how about the Fred Van Vliet story? From undrafted to all-star and NBA champion.
It's one of the remarkable journeys in the history of the league. There are a number of guys that have gone undrafted and ended up being all-stars and champions. But you think about it, one of the things they have in common in my mind, B.A., is a real understanding of who they are and what it's going to take to be successful. And then the willingness to put in the work and not be distracted by naysayers or the glamour of being a pro. They've got a real anchoring as to who they are and what their business is about, and then they maximize their ability. That's Fred Van Vliet in a nutshell.
Good work there as it goes. Green's got 6.
He has a great feel for scoring in the painted area. Nice play by Jalen Green.
Irving up top, defended by Thompson. Shoots from the elbow. Gafford in the post. Adams covering. A minute 20 left in the third quarter of the game. Launches it. It's rebounded by Houston. Green for 3. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
Green stopping on a dime and putting up his shot. Boy, that was impressive how suddenly he did that.
Irving, pass to Gafford. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. The Rockets 4th.
There's not a whole lot to complain about with these numbers. I mean, they made a commitment to rebounding last year, and it was obvious. It showed on a consistent basis. They put great effort into rebounding the ball last season.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Dallas.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Dallas has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range.
Well, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Pass to Smith. Cuts off the pass. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Pass to Smith from outside the arc. The shot comes out. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Mavericks ahead, leading by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Houston, at small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Amen Thompson out there with Jalen Green. And it's Adams in at the 5 down low.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Not many empty trips for this group. It seems everything's falling for them this half.
And that comes off the assist by Green.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gafford passes to Dinwiddie. And a miss there on the triple. Rockets trail by 5. Here's Green. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
Green against Dinwiddie. To the middle. And the dunk by Gafford.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Brooks a screen on Washington. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Gafford the screen. It's Dinwiddie with a drive.
Oh, what you say?
Wow!
Come on now.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Exactly what you've come to expect from Dinwiddie. A true combo guard who'll spread it around for you.
A big group substitution here for Dallas. Davis, he's checked in for Gafford. Powell comes in for Washington. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Şengün a screen on Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Down low. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. The Mavericks lead by 5. Outside Irving. And here's Davis. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot.
Great feed from Davis. A big guy with nice vision.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Van Vliet outside. Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Şengün.
Outside Irving. It's rebounded by Şengün.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
That one no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a 5-point game.
Dwight Powell, we knew he could bounce. But showing you some flavor, too? I see you, young fella.
Van Vliet outside. Here's the teardrop. And Şengün throw it down.
A monster bucket from Şengün. This team needed those points.
Outside Irving. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Van Vliet with it. Picked up by Powell. Here's Şengün. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Şengün's got 6 in the quarter.
And that is a gigantic shot from Alperen Şengün, showing he can be counted on in the clutch.
Powell finds Thompson. Now Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Davis down low, working on Şengün.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. And there's the rejection. And here's Irving. Who poked away. Thompson with a steal.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
It is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that off-season work.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Towns is out there with Achua. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot.
Well, such an explosive athlete, Achua off his feet in a hurry.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Pass to Burks. Hero against Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. And a great move by Hero.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Brunson right side. Bridges, no one around him. That 3 off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring.
That's a great dunk!
Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. Now, coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the 3. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Wiggins, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, a case where he dominates in close, but Wiggins so versatile on offense.
Brunson surveying the D. Towns finds Brunson. Towns a screen on Wiggins. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Back to Hero. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
No one covering.
Now, Towns has said he believes he's the greatest shooting big ever. That's how confident he is.
Anunoby against Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Towns. Hero from long range. The Knicks pull it in.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Ware fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Banked in off the glass.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Bridges against Hero. There's a screen by Achua. Bridges misses. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
One of the things that you know when you miss free throws is you're giving the team opposite you all the momentum. You're failing to capitalize on their mistakes.
Brunson with it. Picked up by Hero. Pass to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shoots the three. The shot will not fall. Outside, Hero. Lets it go with the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Hero's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, there's an unpredictability.
He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
Oh, that's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Heat out front. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. Towns is out there with Bridges, and it's Achua in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ware kicks to Hero. Shoots over Anunoby. Pass to Ware. Towns against Hero. From 13 feet, it goes down. Hero's got 9 points.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Brunson against Wiggins. Brunson the pass to Achua. Back to Brunson. Over Wiggins. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck. How about the quick first step by Achua on that drive? Nice.
Adebayo finds Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Wiggins missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
From deep three-point land. No good that time. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Brunson draws the double. From deep. It's hauled in by Hero.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a new group in for the Knicks. Robinson's checked in for Achua. Josh Hart comes in for Towns. DeLon Wright, he's checked in for Bridges. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Hero with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Miami no good on that time either.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Here's Hart. There's the drive. A special move before the shot. Hart's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Adebayo down low. Defended by McBride. Here's Hart. And the layup's good off the glass. Hart's got 4 points in the quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Anunoby is screen on Hawkins. Hart, wide open, he fires. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Hawkins the pass to Ware. Lock at 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's McBride. No scoring in this one. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Pass to Highsmith. Hawkins sets a screen for Wiggins. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Wiggins has got 5 points so far.
And how about that competitive spirit of Wiggins, draining their revenge triple in style.
Rozier for 3. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome, one and all.
Well, right now for the Heat, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low,
And we return our attention to tonight's featured game as the Knicks had a closely contested first half.
Well, they've been the more...
And that's all for us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Terry Rozier, and it's Highsmith in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Rozier looking around. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Rozier's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Heat. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important. What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
Stolen by Anunoby. A pull-up. So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
The Knicks leading by 4. Anunoby, right side. There's a screen by Achua. Bridges for 3. And another 3 for New York.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Rozier with the ball. Brunson picks him up. On the wing, Hawkins. No good again that time. New York's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. It's going to be Towns shooting. That one on Hawkins. The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in.
Well, you love watching Karl Anthony Towns play, guys, because this is an offensively gifted big man. He can shoot with range. You can put him in the post, let him work back to the basket. He can put the ball on the floor. A lot to love on the offensive end.
Bridges, right side. Anunoby outside. Fires it up. And the jumper is good. Anunoby's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can see the confidence growing daily. OG Anunoby trusting that jumper.
Rozier for three. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
And there's the call on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul. And a new group in for the Knicks. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Precious Achiuwa. Josh Hart comes in for Towns. Wright, he's checked in for Bridges. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And so the ball is out of bounds. Rozier touched it last. And we've got a moment now to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Josh Hart.
What a great trend it's been for him in terms of his rebounding. He's been getting after it on the glass these past few months. His numbers are way up, and that makes him so much more effective as an all-around contributor.
Robinson misses. The Heat trail by 8. Rozier kicks to Ware. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Ware's got 10 points in the game.
Well, the evolution of Scary Terry as a creator for others. Really nice ball movement there.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And it's Rozier missing. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-5 run. McBride, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Miami. Next game for him, they'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. It's game one of a 3-game road trip. The Knicks leading by 8. This one for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Heat have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Left side, Rozier. And the shot goes in. Ware's got 4 points this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Right with a screen on Rozier. It's right on the wing. 3-pointer on the way. He doesn't hit that one. And stolen by Wright. You can't get that one. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Mitchell Robinson. OG Anunoby is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's DeJuan Wright, and it's Hart in at the 4 slot. And again, it's New York.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The Knicks leading by 7. Wright, the pass to Hart, driving in, uses both hands to slam it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Here's Ware. Drills the three-pointer.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Burks against Anunoby. Pass to McBride. Puts the move on. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
In the corner, it's Robinson. Shot on the wing. Rebound by the Heat.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And a new group in for the Knicks. Achua, he's checked in for Robinson. Towns comes in for Josh Hart. Bridges, he's checked in for Wright. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
To the paint. Ware dishes to Burks. Takes the three. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Achua. Brunson against Wiggins. And it falls over the rim and in. 8 points here for Jalen Brunson.
Well, Achua catches the defender off guard, puts a pass right where it needs to be.
Shot's good by Hero.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Here's Achua. No good from outside. The Heat trail by 5. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Here's Adebayo. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 8 points for Bam Adebayo.
Big time from Bam. This guy's played in the finals, so Adebayo knows how to handle the pressure.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Achua. Outside, Towns. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's New York.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Wiggins has got the game tied up here for the Heat. New York shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Brunson missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Anunoby against Hero to take the lead. Another shot. Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Here's Hero. Second shot opportunity.
Such an active, skilled defender. OG Anunoby twice on the pipes.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. It's good.
So you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Jaquez, he's checked in for the Heat. Hart, he's checked in for New York. Wright comes in for Jalen Brunson. And here is Hero. Burks, the pass to Wiggins. outside Hero. No good from three-point territory. Launches it from deep.
Learn a little about each team in the preseason, but once the games count, things really start coming into focus.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Paolo Banchero is out there with Mo Wagner. And it's Suggs in at the point.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
From downtown, the Rockets pull it in. Thompson scanning the floor. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Suggs. Banchero outside. Driving in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
On the drive, Banchero can be pretty forceful, and he'll need that here in the league.
That free throw, no good. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Şengün. Off target at the rim. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. 4-point game. Deflected! And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. We played just over a minute here in the first. That shot wide open.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Here's Van Vliet to the paint. Thompson outside. And stolen by Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Nifty move. Misses from short range.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Van Vliet outside. Fires the 3. He drops it from range.
And for Van Vliet, most of his shot attempts come from beyond the arc.
Banchero with a screen on Van Vliet. Harris passes to Banchero. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Harris against Van Vliet. Here's Banchero. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. Suggs outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Şengün.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Thompson.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Wagner with a screen. Here's Suggs. There's the drive. Tries again. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Şengün. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Şengün's got 5 now.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
That one falls.
Inside the paint, Isaac is a pro, using his size to get himself a high percentage look.
Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Here's Suggs. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Pass to Banchero. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And Şengün throw it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Harris misses. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Thompson, that's good.
building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
It's good. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs, showing toughness fighting through the contact.
Van Vliet outside. Brooks outside. Pass to Easton. Back to Brooks. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Isaac against Thompson. Count that bucket. Thompson's got 6 points.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Here's Suggs. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Van Vliet with it. And so it's the Houston Rockets going into the break up 12. They've done well. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, we've seen the Rockets really take control here.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Thompson out there with Green, and it's Adams in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well, where he can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
And the second free throw is good. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
The Rockets lead by 11. Driving inside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Here's Thompson. Sweet little floater. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Black. Counted from distance.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
And Richard, the former second overall pick in 2020.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Here's Black. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside, Green. Brooks, right side. Back to Green. Can't get it to drop. Magic trail by 12. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
He tries for three. Here's Adams. Goes back up.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Adams has gotten his second bucket of the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Wagner, the pass to Batadze from about 19. And it's Wagner missing.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Thompson against Wagner. Thompson outside. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Thompson's got 17 points.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
A bigger guy who makes intelligent passes. Nice feed from Wagner.
Smith outside. Fires for three. They get it back. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Uncovered. Orlando with the rebound.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. 9 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Rockets lead by 16. Outside, Green. Inside. Here's Adams. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
26 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Batadze. Adams grabs the miss. Here's Thompson. No one near him. Good on the shot. Thompson's got 21.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Amin Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for the Rockets. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Well, it's been a stampede in transition. They'll run it right down your throat if you let them.
I'm going to do something I haven't done in a while. I'm going to...
And looking ahead to... Glad you could join us. Ryan and...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Magic, Suggs runs point with Harris next to him. Paolo Banchero is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Wagner in at the center spot. Van Vliet finds Eason. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Eason. And stolen by Banchero. Here they come with numbers in transition. Isaac with a screen on Brooks. And the dunk by Isaac.
And in that two-man action there, Isaac's someone you need to track. I mean, he is really dangerous after rolling off the pick.
Şengün, a screen on Suggs. Out to Thompson. Oh, from deep. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his fourth assist with that last one. Şengün against Wagner. Pass to Isaac. Suggs outside. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Suggs has got 5 points in the quarter. Houston leading by 16. You know, it's hard to understate the value Van Vliet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top. That's what they want Van Vliet to be, the floor general, creating for all of these talented young players.
Here's Bancaro. Kicks it out to Isaac for three. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got his fourth rebound in this one.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Magic trail by 17. Nice D from Thompson.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's Isaac. Shot from the low post is good. Isaac's got 6.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Houston making some changes. Adams checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Eason. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Thompson, uneasy 2 on the layup. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Wagner with a screen on Green. Here's Black. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Adams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Caldwell Pope finds Wagner. Shoots over Thompson. And it's Wagner missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Shot's good by Thompson.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Howard. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And here is Thompson. Adams with a screen on Wagner. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 11 points here in the second half.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Caldwell Pope. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Green against Caldwell Pope. Green, the pass to Thompson. Outside for Green. Back to Thompson. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game. Brooks against Wagner. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul. Nataze with a screen. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Houston. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Houston Rockets, out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's VanVleet with it. He brings it up for Houston. We've got him in Thompson. Dylan Brooks is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Şengün in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Banchero. Second chance shot. And the jumper falls for him.
He felt the defender closing out to him, and Banchero let it fly. That catch and shoot ability is a weapon.
Van Vliet against Suggs. Here's Şengün. It's rebounded by Wagner. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Banchero no good. Houston leading by 19. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Şengün, a screen on Suggs. Out to Thompson. Back to Van Vliet. Knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Franz Wagner checked in for Orlando. Caldwell Pope comes in for Harris. Şengün, no good. Magic trail by 19. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Gets the three ball to go.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
To the middle. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is why the team is playing Van Vliet. He has the ability to spot open teammates.
Here's Wagner. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. 3-on-3. Banchero with a screen on Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Wagner. Isaac outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. Fires, high post, and it's Orlando with another.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Şengün, outside Eason. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Thompson passes to Şengün, back to Thompson. It's rebounded by Wagner. Magic trail by 14. Easton with a steal. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Wagner. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Thompson pulls it in.
Love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Orlando with the rebound. Some room here for Suggs. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Van Vliet. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Van Vliet's got 4 points in the quarter.
He may be undersized, but Van Vliet, boy, this man has fantastic touch around the rim.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Wagner, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Şengün, a screen on Suggs. Floats one. Şengün passes to Thompson. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his 3rd foul so far. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this. Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Rockets.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And what a huge performance it was for Amen Thompson.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch. And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Suggs. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Well, the seeds have been planted in the offseason, Kevin. What's about to bloom for these franchises as the year goes on? I mean, lots of movement around the league, but it's about the growth of your favorite team and watching these storylines play out as teams march towards the playoffs. A long ways away, but tonight's where it starts.
So the New York starting five. Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Achua is out there with Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point. And stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. To the inside. And again, Dallas turns it over.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Here's Brunson. Turned in an outstanding game against Atlanta. Over Thompson. And that one's good. Brunson.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Brett, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
Now Irving, after the missed three from Karl Anthony Towns. Anunoby against Irving. Lively with the screen. Fires from deep. They get it back. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
He was extremely sharp at the free throw line in their last outing.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brunson against Thompson. To the middle. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
These bigs can really put some force on the rim. Achua falls directly in that category.
Irving against Anunoby. Outside for Davis. To stop the run. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Irving against Anunoby. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Now here's Towns. Last time out he had 44 points.
Great contest from AD there. Always a legitimate threat to throw it back.
Here's Irving. Pass to Lively. The kick out to Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bridges outside. There's a screen by Achua. Bridges misses. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Bridges, no one around him. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. 6 points for him.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
And here we go, Thompson heading to the hoop. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Play showing a little bit of speed in the open floor there as he gets up the lane in transition.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. That one good for 2.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
There's a screen by Achua, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Brunson, one of those guys who's just rugged at that guard position, able to throw his body around.
New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Good on the second free throw. 16 seconds left to play in the first. Anunoby against Irving. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. Towns is out there with Achua. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Just 2 to shoot. It's Davis with the drive. It's hauled in by Achua.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Outside, Towns. There's a screen by Achua. Stolen by Lively. Outside, Davis. On the wing, Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Thompson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs.
Totally reactionary, not even thinking about it. Klay Thompson playing with some confidence.
There's a screen by Achua. Towns wide open. Good on the 3-point shot. Towns has got 6 points.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Irving. Davis surveying the floor. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times the coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
Pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. He can't get that one to fall. Mavericks leading by 4. Irving kicks to Exum. And finished off by Exum.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
Now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past months for Josh Hart.
What a great trend it's been for him in terms of his rebounding. He's been getting after it on the glass these past few months. His numbers are way up, and that makes him so much more effective as an all-around contributor.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And a new group in for the Knicks. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Achua. Josh Hart comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. DeLon Wright, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Gafford sets the pick for Dinwiddie. From past the arc, it's rebounded by New York.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's McBride, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. McBride's got himself on the board with 3 there. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Pass to Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
It feels like Mitchell Robinson doesn't even have to jump sometimes to dunk, but man, a little showmanship from the big fella.
Dinwiddie outside. Here's Christie. From outside, off the mark. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Anunoby, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's guarded closer. Pass to Marshall. And there's the call on Miles McBride. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
59 seconds left in the first half. Gafford sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Over McBride. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Here's Hart into the lane. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A reminder to the defense, Hart will drive if you give him that kind of room.
High post shot. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Right with it. Guarded now by Marshall. Robinson a screen on Christie. Anunoby passes to Hart. Shakes him. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
That's a difficult spot for defenders against Josh Hart. They're guarding against the drive or the perimeter shot, and he'll hit him from the mid-range.
Here's Dinwiddie. Gafford inside, guarded by Robinson.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the result.
Taking a peek now. And that's all for us. Now it's time to...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Derek Lively. Thompson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Exum, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And a new group in for the Knicks. Achua, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Towns comes in for Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges checked in for Wright, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride.
And Davis needs to keep taking these shots because it really opens up the offense.
Achua kicks to Brunson. There's a screen by Achua. Brunson the pass to Achua. The kick out to Anunoby. No good on the triple. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Anunoby. They're running for the finish. And Anunoby slams it in.
Anunoby's so reliable when it comes to putting forth that kind of effort.
Mavericks trail by 3. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
With the step back. Anunoby in the corner for the three. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Thompson in the corner. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Pass to Achua. No good with the triple.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. His tonight has been high.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And New York making a change here. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Achua. Josh Hart comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Whitey's checked in for Bridges. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Anunoby against Irving. It's deflected. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Sinks the triple.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Knicks trail by 4, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And McBride gets it to go.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Gafford throws it down.
Well-timed pass and strong finish from Gafford.
Here's McBride, defended by Christie. Robinson misses.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Knicks trail by 3. Anunoby outside. Pass to Hart. Lets the three fly. He's off on that one. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Gafford with the steal. Fast break Dallas. And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That is his first foul of the game.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
New York's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Gafford against Robinson. It's right on the wing. Driving to the basket. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Lets it go from deep. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Inside. Down low. New York moving it around. They now take the lead. Hart's got 7.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Gafford. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Robinson a screen on Dinwiddie. McBride. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Marshall passes to Christie. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Christie. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Knicks lead. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got DeLon Wright, Miles McBride out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Robinson in its center. Launches a three. Christie can't make it. New York shooting here about 46% for the game. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And a new group in for the Knicks. Achua, he's checked in for Robinson. Towns comes in for Josh Hart. Bridges, he's checked in for Wright. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. They preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And that one is good. Brunson's got it all tied up now for New York.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Irving against Brunson. Irving passes to Christie. Just 5 to shoot. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Christie's got his first 2 points of the night.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
There's a screen by Achua. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. To the paint. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Can't get the easy ones.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Irving. Three-pointer. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Achua finds Brunson. The tray. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
Solid response from Brunson. I love how competitive this guy is.
And that's an intentional foul. Josh Hart, he's checked in for New York. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Davis setting the pick for Irving, and he drives in. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. Now, here's Hart. Defense right on him. Back to Brunson. Tries from 16, and he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Irving passes to Christie. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
From deep, Brunson. No, it doesn't go. His 4th miss in 8 attempts. Mavericks leading by 3. Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Love watching Klay Thompson and that easy stroke of his.
Thompson against Brunson. Here's Achua. And another shot. Pass to Brunson. Over Thompson. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
To the inside. Here's Prosper. Pulls it from 20. Christie can't make it.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
Bridges kicks to Achua. Pocket 6. On deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Poked away. Stolen by Anunoby.
And how about OG out there with that trench coat on, picking pockets. His hands are quick.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Christie against Brunson. The three. The shot's good from Christie.
Talk about finding change in the couch.
Yeah.
How do you get
Team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, BA, that's the way these teams look at it, regardless how... your previous season win, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. Suggs runs point with Harris next to him. Goga Batadze is out there with Banchero, and it's Howard in at the 3. Now here's Suggs. Parked it down low that time, got hit with the 3-second call. And it's Miami's ball. To the inside, Adebayo. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Well, that's his comfort zone. That's where he lives. Adebayo's so strong in the paint.
Lets it go from deep. Ooh, excellent D there from Burks. A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here is Howard. There's a screen. Fires from deep. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive, he can pass, and he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
Now here's Hero. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Batadze. To the paint. Over Hero. Misses the baby hook. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Outside Burks. Adebayo a screen on Harris. 5 to shoot. And Burks gets it to go.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Suggs. It's deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Banchero gets it to go.
Well, that's just their first make in 5 attempts. Maybe that bucket can ignite their offense.
Hero with it, and Howard picks him up defensively. Hero, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
I mean, did you see the strength and force? I mean, that's what puts Banchero ahead.
Here's Hero. The Magic making their last shot. Outside Burks. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Banchero.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
Suggs, the pass to Howard. The 3. Suggs, no good. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 4-point game. And it's in there.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Suggs against Wiggins. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. The three ball. On target from range. Banchero's got 7 points.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. The Magic in second.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Matase can't hit.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Now Hero. Last game out, he had 40. Wiggins outside. From the right block. Clock at 6. Adebayo from long range. Drops in the 3. Adebayo's got his second basket.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Here's Batase. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Hero against Suggs. It's Hero on the take. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Heat up 4. And we'll be back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Hey guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. The Wagner brothers on the floor. Franz at the 3, Mo in the middle. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Jonathan Isaac, and it's Black in at the 1.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside. You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And you think about what Jaquez has done early in his career. It's pretty impressive, Stan.
Well, Brian, people tend to underrate college players who play multiple years. He was basically a finished product before he reached the NBA.
Oh, he picked him clean. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Wagner for 3. Rebound Miami. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Wiggins. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Shot is up. Orlando again missing. Heat leading by 8. Now here's Rozier. Still without a bucket. Adebayo, a screen on Wagner. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponent and making them hesitant.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Adebayo, and finished off by Adebayo.
And the basket created by Rozier's pass, known to be a score-first guard, but still, Terry is adept at finding teammates.
Black passes to Wagner. Here's Black, pounded by Wiggins. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Heat. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Goga Bitadze.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Wagner to stop the drought. Another shot. Soft touch off the glass. Wagner's got his first bucket in this one.
And a bit of a struggle for him so far in the quarter. Just 1 for 5 from the field.
Here's Rozier. Pass to Jaquez. Adebayo, a screen on Isaac. Back to Rozier. 6 to shoot. Down low. Adebayo. And the bucket is good. Adebayo's got 10 points in the quarter. And the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons, Stan.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly have a voice in a lot of things. And when it comes to critiquing officials, they're not shy. We see complaints on virtually every call in games now, and the referees seem to have had enough of it.
So fast when he's driving to the rim. Once Rozier gets a step on you, you have to foul.
And so he hits both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
1:43 left to play in the second quarter. Black, no good. And it's Miami's ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Rozier.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, BA. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
A line change here for Orlando. And Banchero gets it to go.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
1:10 left to play in the second quarter. Adebayo, a screen on Suggs. Rozier finds Jaquez. Wiggins with a screen on Banchero. Again, the Heat misses.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Batase attacking, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, that's just great team basketball. Harris with the fantastic pass to the open man.
Adebayo passes to Rozier. Shakes him. It's tipped. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. It's stolen by Jaquez. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wiggins outside. Just 5 on the clock. Rozier from outside. It's rebounded by Batase. Harris outside. And so it's Miami going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Take a look at Orlando. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Magic.
First thing I look at.
And that is going to do it.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hero for 3. Rebound by the Magic. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner, not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
But think about this, BA. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young. back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A line change here for Orlando. Adebayo is screen on Suggs. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
To the middle, out to the right wing. Howard, the pass to Suggs. Launches a three. That shot off.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Burks against Harris. Pass to Wiggins. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Hero. The shot misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And there's Howard. That one's good on the assist from Suggs. Howard's got his first basket.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
To the paint. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, you got to love Hero's versatility. In addition to his scoring prowess, he's a very solid distributor.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Orlando making a switch here. Carter's checked in. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. In third, the Heat. Fourth, the Magic.
And what stuck out to me is how intense both of these teams were on D last season. Neither giving up many points to opposing teams.
Suggs with the bucket.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
And there's a pick. On the attack, Hero. Here's Ware. Knocks down the long J. Ware's got 6 points.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Suggs. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Adebayo passes to Burks. Oh, stolen by Harris. In transition, here they come. Ooh, Banchero all the way.
In transition, Banchero already knows to turn on the Jets. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense to catch up on him at all.
Inside, here's Ware. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Suggs. Count that one. Suggs has got 6 points in the quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Orlando making some changes.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Hero. On the wing, Burks. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Wiggins. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Jaquez is checked in for Miami. The free throw drops for Wiggins.
Yeah, the first overall pick in 2014. Andrew Wiggins has carved out a nice career as a scoring wing.
And he jams it home with authority.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Black passes to Wagner. With the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Rozier. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Rozier's got 6.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Wagner with a screen. Here's Black. No points yet. Stolen by Burks. Here's Wiggins. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Miami. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallied.
Trust it. Good to great.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Heat. When this game is done, they'll be off to Toronto, taking on the Raptors. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Rozier, setting the floor for the Magic. Suggs runs point with Harris next to him. Banchero out there with Goga Bitadze. And it's Howard in at the 3. Up top, Hero. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Baseline jumper. And Banchero with the bucket. And the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got his 3rd assist of the night. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Orlando making some changes. Isaac, he's checked in for Bitadze. Franz Wagner comes in for Howard. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Harris. Wiggins outside. Burks against Caldwell Pope. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Up top, Hero. He's covered by Suggs. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Here's Hero.
And they haven't gotten to the line much this half. You'd like to see them continue to attack even with the lead.
Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Pass to Wiggins. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Wagner on the wing from behind the arc. The rebound by Wiggins. Heat leading by 5. They double it with Suggs. Here's Ware. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Wiggins. And the 3 off target. Magic trail by 5. And he commits the intentional foul.
Andrew Wiggins. First personal foul. First team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Suggs with a screen on Burks. Caldwell Pope. The pass to Suggs. Back to Caldwell Pope. Puts up a 3.
that since he was traded to Golden State in 2020, Wiggins has become a very capable defender.
Hero outside, and stolen by Suggs. Rebound Miami. Hero with it. Adebayo, a screen on Suggs. Here's Hero. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Heat lead by 7.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Banchero goes strong down low.
Oh, no holding back from Banchero. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
Hero against Suggs. Hero with the bucket.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Suggs. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 7. And here's Burks. Pass to Ware. Hero with it. Shot clock at 6. Hits a three-pointer.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Heat.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Bam Adebayo.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Caldwell Pope against Burks. Pass to Hero.
you looking forward to this year?
Oh, well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Thompson is out there with Powell. Then there's Irving. Then it's Exum, and it's Davis at the 5 roaming the paint. Thompson misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Davis sets a screen. Irving passes to Davis. Over Şengün. And Davis can't get it to go.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
The drive by Oh, what a play! Woo!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Powell with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Exum. And the three ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's defended by Exum. Here's Şengün. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
Irving passes to Davis. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. At the elbow, it's Thompson. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And stolen by Thompson. Here's the break. Here's Exum. Another three for Dallas.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
To the middle. Here's Şengün. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Şengün's got his second bucket tonight. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying, that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson's surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Here's Irving after the Rockets pick up three, and the shot goes in.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a three-level scorer.
Thompson right side to the paint. Here's Brooks. Back to Thompson. Pass to Eason. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Irving against Thompson. Irving looking over the floor, and the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Irving kicks to Davis.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
Thompson for three. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his fourth assist in this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And that's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Van Vliet. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
While Van Vliet is just barely 6 feet tall, he's really a strong dude and a competitor.
That one drops. He ties it up. Right side Irving. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Irving. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
In addition to that, how about the mid-range action we've seen from this group? Utilizing the jump shot to get them started in the right manner in this one.
The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Jalen Green is out there with Thompson. And it's Adams in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Back to Thompson. That one goes in. Thompson's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Rockets.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And Clark, the Rockets, is one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
And that play is tailor-made for Adams. Not many guys set a better screen and then the quick roll off it to get the finish. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And Clark watching amend Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Now here's Thompson. There's the triple. Davis. It's good on the putback.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Green with the ball. Here's the floater. Yep, it counts. Green's got the game tied up here for Houston.
A nice decision from Green that time, showing you the savvy to go to the floater there.
Irving way outside. The rebound by Steven Adams. It's stolen by Davis. Smith against Thompson. Powell with a screen on Smith. Inside. And the dunk by Powell.
Yeah, and I think Powell is terrific in the pick and roll. Knows how to dive after he sets the screen.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Trains the three-pointer. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Irving way outside. They get the rebound. Davis kicks to Powell. His three-pointer's off the mark. Houston's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. For three, Smith. It's rebounded by Dallas. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
And here is Green, following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. And Green gets it to go. And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
They grab their own miss. Irving passes to Christie. 6 to shoot. A second chance effort. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
Now, here's Thompson, following the miss by Jabari Smith. And Thompson kicks to Smith. Off target with his three. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks. And the upcoming schedule for the Mavericks. On Friday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans. Then on Sunday, they'll take on Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors.
And for the matchup with the Lakers, that'll be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Anthony Davis. P.J. Washington comes in for Powell. And it's Marshall in for Thompson. Here's Adams. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Irving drives in. Here's Gafford. Pass to Christie. Takes a three. The shot, no good. Smith for three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Rockets lead by 2. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they've needed most.
Now let's take a moment. And that's all for us. Now it's...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for the Mavericks. Powell is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Exum in at the 2 guard. And Şengün throws it down.
Muscling through contact. This is where Şengün's at his best.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Now here's Irving. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Şengün, that falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 6 assists in the game. Mavericks trail by 5. Irving up top. He's covered by Thompson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets leading by 5. Thompson passes to Van Vliet. It's stolen by Davis. A 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Thompson slams it home.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Irving. He's got 14. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 16 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Anthony Davis. PJ Washington comes in for Powell. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Thompson. Christie subbed in for Exum. Now, here is Irving. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Oh, he threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
And Gafford throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
1:39 left in the third quarter of the game. Green finds Thompson. Back to Green from outside the arc. Up again. Tries yet again. The drive by Thompson. Here's Adams. Thompson in the corner. Teardrop shot. Rebounded by Gafford. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Now here's Green. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 4.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Irving passes to Christie. There's the 3. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Thompson. Sinks that one from the post. Thompson's got 21 in the game.
It's obvious they've taken fewer threes here in the second half and are focused on having a more balanced offensive attack.
Thompson against Irving. Thompson with the rebound. Brooks with no one around. And Adams kicks to Green. Shoots over Washington. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. A chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking to his team.
One possession at a time.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Mavericks trailed by 3. They've got Brooks, Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson, and it's Van Vliet in at the 1. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Gafford sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Clock at 4. Here's Christie. The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even. Christie's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Mavs. Here's Thompson. Over to the left wing. Şengün. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Şengün showing his touch there. That's a tough spot for a big.
Dinwiddie against Van Vliet. Dinwiddie kicks to Gafford. Back to Dinwiddie. There's the lob to the hoop, and stolen by Eason. And it's Houston on the break, and it's Thompson with the jam.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks Chelsea. And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Davis is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Powell comes in for Washington. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Najee Marshall. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. Şengün. Davis with some nice D.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving, good.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Şengün with a screen on Christie. Thompson for 3. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Using that screen to create some space for himself. Really good move by Thompson.
Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Eason grabs the board. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Thompson. Second chance shot. Inside, Klay Thompson. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Irving dishes to Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Here's Thompson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 27 points from Amen Thompson.
Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, Amen.
Christie with the screen on Thompson. Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Van Vliet picks one up. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Van Vliet kicks to Brooks. Irving with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Outside Irving. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Christie. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. 46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. There's Van Vliet. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Thompson with it from beyond the arc. And they'll get another chance. Goes back up. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Eason against Christie. Lobbed up there for Powell. Count it.
Got to give it up for Powell now. I mean, he excels at rising off the ground to punch home these alley-oops.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. On its way from Irving for 2. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Green, and it's Adams in at the 5. And they pick up 2.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Adams sets the pick for Green. Pass to Adams. Thompson in the corner. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Davis has the open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And then Smith with the dunk.
And you see how fast Smith leaks out. He loves running in the open floor.
Irving against Thompson. Now, here is Irving. He's tightly guarded. Christie with the screen on Thompson. Here's Irving. And Thompson sends it back.
On the hunt to make a big defensive impact. Thompson denying that shot.
Adams. Pass to Thompson. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Rockets leading by 3. Here's Green going inside, and it's good for 2.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into his shot.
Thompson from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Irving. Plays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 29 in the game.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Green deciding where to go with it. Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Green. Yes!
Green's got a full toolkit now, which makes him unstoppable at times.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far here in overtime. Christie kicks to Powell. Puts up a 3. It counts. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
And Powell unafraid to take big shots, fully confident in his ability to knock them down.
Green against Christie. Now here's Adams. Not a lot of room. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A massive energy force. Adams is about 270, and that's all nasty. Very hard to contain, and he draws a lot of fouls.
And he does get the second one, and that gives them the lead.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
And here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. To take the lead. Count it!
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what are their best options now?
One last chance to win it right here. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbound play. They don't have time for a second pass.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a
attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Now here's Burks. Pass to Ware. Jacks up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. They went to Miami for their last meeting with the Heat. Came out with a victory.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
Here's Bridges. Achua with a screen. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Achua.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Now here's Hero. He's coming off a 40-point game against Dallas.
I thought his physicality was crucial, too. You know, he kept the defense on their toes and repeatedly got to the free throw line.
Bridges passes to Achua. Anunoby against Hero. From the arc. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Hero finds Burks. The 3 is up, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
They needed that. Just 1 for 5 to start this ball game.
New York has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. Second, New York. Miami, third.
And what stuck out to me is how intense both of these teams were on D last season. Neither giving up many points to opposing teams.
To the inside. Here's Ware. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Puts the move on. That one goes. Count it.
An active score. Wow. I mean, Towns understands that his team looks to him to help shoulder the offensive load.
Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Now here's Achua. 26 points for him last game against Atlanta.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc, on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders the slip. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one."
Allie, thank you. Here's Achua, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I'll tell you, a confident stroke from Precious Achua. He has elevated this aspect of his game.
Pass to Ware. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Wiggins. Still no points. Shoots over Bridges. No good. A bit long that time. The Knicks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Rebound by the Heat.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
So they take the lead. Burks has got 6.
Well, Burks is a lethal three-point threat. This guy has such an effortless shooting stroke.
Achua with a screen, and Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Wiggins with a steal.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Hero on the wing. Anunoby covering. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. New York out in... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center position.
You see the ability to run the floor. Achua in transition.
Heat trail by 5. Hero for 3. Achua with the rebound.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Towns a screen on Hero. Bridges tipped away and stolen by Adebayo. Fast break. Here we go. Here's the 3. Hero with another miss. New York leading by 5. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Burks. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
You give Alec Burks a little daylight. This guy is ready to fire.
Brunson looks it over. Brunson driving. Left side of Chua to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Towns for 3. They get it again. Second chance effort. Here's Bridges. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3-and-D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
Now here's Hero. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Wiggins against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. To the paint. Here's Achua.
Oh my God! Look out below! Achua with room at the rim and doesn't hesitate.
Hero with it. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Robinson, he's checked in for Achua. Hart comes in for Towns. Wright's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson.
Now you talk about player development. In a few short seasons, Hero became a true offensive weapon, someone who can hurt you in so many ways.
Now here's Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Burks. Here's Anunoby. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Pass to Ware. Beyond the arc. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Now Anunoby. The shot. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Outside McBride. Pass to Wright. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the Heat with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Hero against Anunoby. Here's Ware. And again, it's Miami from deep.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Outside McBride. Hart with a screen on Hero. Robinson finds Anunoby. Lets it go. Adebayo grabs the board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Nice move. And Hero with the lay-in. And now it's an 8-point Heat lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And so it's Miami. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And just to throw you guys a little curveball here, what's your take on the alternate floor designs teams are using these days? And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Knicks. That's it for us.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Terry Rozier in amongst the trees gets that one to go.
Brunson passes to Towns. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
27.
Adebayo in the post. Achua's there. Here's Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
Anunoby for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Rozier. And it's New York with a rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And it's powered home by Towns.
We call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Wiggins. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
It's been a perfect start coming out of the half. I mean, you have to really love the execution.
Yeah, the ability to change pace for Rozier just keeps the defense guessing on that drive.
Pass to Achua. Towns outside. Screen by Bridges. The shot by Towns, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A big group substitution here for New York. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Achua. Josh Hart comes in for Towns. Wright's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Knicks trail by 5. Outside Hart, fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Josh Hart, an improving three-point shooter. If he gets consistent from here, look out.
Here's Rozier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Rozier's got 8.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Pass to Hart. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Miami Heat. On Friday, they're off to Toronto to face off with the Raptors. Then on Sunday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks.
And you know for that matchup with the Hawks, it's the second game of a back-to-back, so you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Outside for Rozier. Pass to Wiggins. And here's Adebayo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Adebayo's got 4 points this quarter.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Such a wide open look.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Rozier's got 11 points here in the second half.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Fast break Miami. Pushing it up now. Here's Ware. He's got 14. Rozier outside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This guy's such a fluid, powerful athlete. No doubt, Mr. Rozier.
Pass to Hart. To the wing on the left. Here's Highsmith. And the Heat, another 3.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's McBride. And that time also a missed shot. And so it's the Miami Heat. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Terry Rozier, and it's Highsmith in at the 2.
Rozier in a real rhythm offensively, and that's problematic for the defense.
Wright uses the glass on the layup. Wright's got his first points of the game.
Here in the second half, their offense has been strong. Great ball movement, really working well for clean looks.
So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Achua's checked in for Robinson. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Hart. Mikal Bridges checked in for Wright. And it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride. Burks, he's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Rozier. And they call an illegal screen here.
He's really taking care of the ball. That's just his first turnover of the night.
Knicks trail by 9. Right side, Brunson. And an Obi for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Hero on the wing. Anunoby covering. And he gets it to go. And the Heat lead by 8.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Towns outside. Inside, here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Boy, Precious Achua right now is in a rhythm that is very difficult for this defense to deal with.
Hero for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Unbelievable. That's the big cat. So fluid at the center position.
Here's Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Achua can't hit. Heat leading by 6. To the wing, right side. Wiggins outside. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Achua with a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Hero grabs the board. Miami's gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Where? That's good. And now it's an 11-point Heat lead.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hero with it. Towns covering.
2 minutes.
There's a screen. Here's Hero. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shot to stop the run. And it's Brunson missing. Miami leading by 11. Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Fires it. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. And an Obi for 3. Oh, wow. He drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Tyler Hero.
What's amazing about OG Anunoby, this guy one of the best wing defenders in the league. You almost have to game plan for what he brings defensively.
And he cannot get the 3rd one to drop, going just 1 for 3.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurt.
Oh, wow. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. New York, again, can't hit. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Heat.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And this is an even matchup, 1-1 on the season series with 2 left to play.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyler Hero.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
3-pointer, Bridges. New York, no good that time either. Miami with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Adebayo, a screen on Anunoby. Hero for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Fade away. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Towns. Here's Hero.
lead 71-57.
good start.
I'd say it's fairly important, but this is a long season, Kevin. It's about sustaining a high level of play consistently.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Tari Eason is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Thompson, and it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's VanVleet. With the drive. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
Suggs against Thompson. And it's Suggs missing. Rockets on offense. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outlet.
Thompson with the bucket.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And RJ, even without a consistent jumper, Amen Thompson has proven to be a productive player.
And that jumper should develop over time, but he does everything else at a high level. He's extremely versatile, especially on that defensive end, Kevin.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Jamal Mosley. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He add in his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Thompson. The Magic getting the bucket. Pass to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's Isaac. Here's Bitadze. Fires for 3. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Suggs. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Thompson against Suggs. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now, here's Suggs. It's stolen by Eason. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Rebounded by Isaac.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And here's Harris from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
I love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
Now here's Thompson. A putback. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
His shot's just, it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Pass to Şengün. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That is where Şengün is best, around the hoop with great touch.
Suggs passes to Isaac. Banchero outside. Wagner outside. Fires the 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Rockets leading by 3. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The three-pointer, no good.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
There's Wagner with the 3. Şengün with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Wagner on the wing. Now On the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And for his position, Banchero, great vision and willingness to make the extra pass.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Bad screen.
Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Goga Bitadze.
We're just not seeing that same fierceness out of him defensively these last few months. He's lost a little bit of that intimidation factor. He's not blocking as many shots, and he's not making the same impact on that end of the floor.
And Orlando making a change here. Carter's checked in.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Thompson with the bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Fast break, here we go. It's stolen by Banchero. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. Suggs in the corner. It's rebounded by Şengün.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Şengün with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got his second basket of the night.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so the first quarter is in the books. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Rockets?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. Oh, yes! If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
And that one is good from Suggs.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Here's Thompson. Kick out to Adams. Smith outside for 3. Orlando grabs the miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Black. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Caldwell Pope passes to Black. Back to Caldwell Pope. Rocket 6 over Green. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Caldwell Pope.
And we're seeing a little more of this from KCP, working that in-between area, trying to improve his efficiency.
Here's De Silva. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Deep 2 from Wagner. Green with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Adams. And it's Orlando with the rebound. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season.
And it was a matchup you thought they would have cruised through, but they actually dropped the game in this series last year.
Here's Thompson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. The Magic trail by 5. There's Wagner with the three. And it's out of bounds to the Magic as Orlando will retain possession. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. On its way from Caldwell Pope for two. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Rockets leading by 5. Open shot, Thompson. Wide open shot is on the money. Thompson's got 14 points.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Here's De Silva. Hits it from three-point range.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
And so Green will bring it up for Houston. And it's Brooks in the corner. Green inside. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. And it's Green missing. Here's De Silva. Covered by Smith. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
The knee has gotten a little bit laxed here, defending the triple.
Green drives in. Here's Adams, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Out to Brooks. Houston moving the ball around.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
They set the screen. It's tipped. Pass to De Silva. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Caldwell Pope has improved as a passer. Nice to see that development in his game.
And the turnover again by Houston. Here's what the Houston Rockets schedule looks like. On Friday, they'll be matching up against Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Saturday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Utah up against the Jazz.
And for their matchup with the Bucks, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start to the year.
Black. They get it again. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Thompson. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Shoots from 14. Got a piece of it. Fast break. Here come the Magic. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, great hustle play there from Wagner. Gets into the open court and cashes in on the break.
Caldwell Pope against Green. Smith outside. The Rockets again can't hit. Caldwell Pope outside. Good if it goes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Orlando out in front, up by 3. And all right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
And since we have... And that is...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Harris on the wing. He's paired with Isaac. Then there's Banchero. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Bitadze in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Orlando leading by 6. Over in the corner, Isaac. On the wing, Harris. Pass to Bitadze. Just 5 to shoot. Right wing. Here's Bankero. Again, the Magic score.
And playing with veteran poise against the shot clock. I like how Bankero handles the pressure.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And Şengün throws it down.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their heads. You want guys like that on your side.
A three-pointer off the mark.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Harris has got the lead up to 9 now for the Magic.
Yeah, again, just lackluster transition defense.
Isaac passes to Bankero. Back to Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, Isaac, he just makes dunking look easy. It has an incredible reach and quickly gets up off the floor to throw that one down.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But, Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. Screen by Şengün. And it goes down 2 points. Van Vliet's got his first points of the night.
Look at the quick reaction by Van Vliet to get on that drive.
Like the pass to Wagner. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Green in for Fred Van Vliet. Clock is at 3. Shot from the top of the key. Here's Caldwell Pope. Wagner wide open. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Wagner finds Wagner. Back to Wagner. Shoots over Adams, and that one's good. Wagner. Wagner's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Here's Thompson. They kick it out to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
And Wagner drives in, comes up empty down low. Rockets trail by 6, stolen by Caldwell Pope. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. 5th on the list, the Magic.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Here's Thompson. Kick out to Adams. Lays it up off the glass.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Here's Black, guarded by Green. Caldwell Pope against Thompson. De Silva.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Green. Orlando's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's Black. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Over Thompson. And Orlando again with the bucket. Green taking his time here. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Orlando in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at the Rockets. We've got Dylan Brooks. Tari Easton is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Thompson, and it's Van Vliet into the point. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Thompson outside, trying his luck from deep. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Thompson's got 19 points.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Here is kicks to Suggs. That's tipped and stolen by Şengün. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Eason. Here's Thompson, back to Eason. And it's Houston with another.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Brooks against Suggs. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Wagner's checked in for the match. Contavious Caldwell Pope comes in for Gary Harris.
Out of bounds, Orlando Paul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And that one's good, Wagner.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Van Vliet. It's hauled in by the Magic. Isaac's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. So they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Down low. Here's Ben Carroll. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. And now it's a 12-point Magic lead. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Orlando.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Rockets foul. Thompson. Second personal foul. Second.
And Orlando has possession. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Pass to Suggs from downtown. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Very healthy 6 for 9.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Magic.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look, and it's Orlando with another.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Şengün passes to Eason. Banchero up top. Brooks covering. Banchero dishes to Suggs. Banchero a screen for Suggs. Drills it from outside. And the Magic lead by 19.
Something Wagner continues to work on. It's huge when he's connecting from outside.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Magic.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
And I love his tenacity at the defensive end on the floor. Very disruptive all game long.
Pass to Wagner. 6 to shoot. Banchero with the ball. He's covered by Eason. Three-pointer. And it's Banchero missing. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Van Vliet trying to break free. Şengün with the bucket.
Assisted, Thompson.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And here is Suggs. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear
in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in. We're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
And now Dallas' starting group. Dante Exum is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Davis in at the 4 slot. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Last time they met was in Dallas.
They enjoyed a big win in their last meeting, putting their opponent in just terrible foul trouble throughout the game.
And let's see if they bring that same attacking mindset with them into this game. They should. It worked like a charm last time, getting so many guys in foul trouble.
Now here's Irving. And there's the drive, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Towns outside. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And it's powered home by Towns.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
In a league of guys who are extremely long, AD still stands out.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, BA. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Yeah, you got to guard Brunson tighter than that. He's a legitimate threat from outside the arc.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Off target with the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Lively. And here's Bridges, defended by Thompson. Bridges misses. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Irving.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Brunson. He had a 36-point outing in their last game against Atlanta.
Felt like he had a sense in that game that the defense was being over-aggressive, and he tried to take advantage of that. He continually frustrated them throughout the night and got to the free throw line.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Throw it down on the lob.
Athletic jam by Achua going upstairs to throw down the lob.
Irving, the pass to Davis. There's the triple. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
From deep 3-point land. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Anunoby against Irving. Lively with a screen on Anunoby. Irving looking around. Drives to the hoop. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Achua with it. Irving picks him up. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, man.
Powered it home.
Not fair at all. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
It sure does.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. And it's Irving off the drive.
It's been a struggle for them to get anything to fall.
The layup off target. And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, VA.
Thanks for that, Allie. New York leading by 6. Pass to Achua. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Davis. To stop the drought, and finished off by Davis.
We tend to forget that AD started out as a point guard when he was in high school, showing off his speed and ability in the open court on that break.
Shoots, and it falls all over the rim and in.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
59.
Here's Davis, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Davis has got 7.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Knicks leading by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Brunson runs point. Anunoby slots in at the 2. Precious Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. That's the group for New York starting the second. Now here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
And Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The long-range missile from Brunson.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Davis from long range. And the three-pointer goes. 10 points for him.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
Here's Achua. Oh, he misses the dunk. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Kept alive. Here's Lively. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Lively's gotten his first bucket of the night.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Achua with a screen. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Achua passes to Bridges. Achua with a screen. Now here's Towns. Checked by Davis. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
Kind of fun to watch AD on these nights start to take over. He's doing that in these sequences.
Brunson against Thompson. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got 5.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
Outside Davis.
22.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, BA, if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So Getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
Now here's Robinson. Chalk up two there. Robinson's got his first points in this one.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Dinwiddie. Davis, the pass to Christie. Shot clock at 5. Goes up again. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Dallas?
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, they're just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Now here's Robinson. Screen by Robinson. Second shot opportunity. Gafford grabs the miss.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Marshall, pounded by Wright. Marshall passes to Washington. There's a screen by Marshall. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
13.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Both shots good from the stripe. And 1:01 left in the second period. Outside McBride. Driving to the basket. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Daniel Gafford picks one up. New York shooting their first foul shot of the night. And that one misses. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Sinks the tray.
When you have Dinwiddie as a teammate, you have to be ready. Spencer is a tremendous distributor.
Now here's McBride. Screen by Robinson. Fires from deep. They get it back. Outside Anunoby. The three is up. Can't hit that one. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Christie. And the Mavericks, another three.
And they look more confident now, putting that rough first quarter behind them.
Robinson gets the bucket.
And this is where Robinson will do damage. He's got the height, he's got the length, and when he's inside, he's going to capitalize.
For 3, Dinwiddie. Not going to go that time. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Dallas. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Carl, they're scoring pretty easily. What has to change in the second half?
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in.
Looking at Dallas. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like...
And guys, we saw an incredible performance from Anthony Davis in that first half, doing what he does best. Thanks for tuning in.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court right now for Dallas. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Christie in at the 2. Now here's Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Daniel Gafford.
He has stepped up on the defensive end. His blocks have come way up these past few months, showing some real intensity protecting the rim.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Again, the miss by Dinwiddie.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Now here's Towns. Nice shot from the wing. Towns has got his second basket of the game. The Mavericks lead by 6.
37-31.
Dinwiddie outside. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Mavericks. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. And that's a one-game homestand for the club.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Here's Christie. He's got 6. Shoots over Anunoby. Christie's shot is off. Knicks trail by 5. With some arc, Brunson inside with the finish.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Washington. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, the combo guard Dinwiddie, so good at figuring out when one of his guys is open.
Now here's Anunoby. He's got 5, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Dinwiddie, no good. New York is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Achua clanks the putback jam. Dallas leading by 6. The 3 ball. Dinwiddie, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And again, the Knicks missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Christie passes to Dinwiddie. Launches it. Again, the miss by Dinwiddie.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up a slack.
3 ball is what makes Anunoby such a threat on offense.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Achua. Josh Hart comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Wright's checked in for Bridges. And it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson. They get it again. Davis. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Pulls up on the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
Mavericks lead 42-41.
Anunoby against Irving. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Has there been a better finisher than Kyrie? I'm not sure I've even seen one. He's just unreal at the rim.
McBride passes to Anunoby. For the tie. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. From outside the arc. And it's Davis again missing.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's McBride. Thompson with a steal. From deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Josh Hart. Miles McBride is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Wright in at the 3, small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
McBride with it. Now Thompson defending. Screen by Robinson. Here's Wright. Robinson in the post. Covered by Lively. Stolen by Davis. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Thompson, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Here's McBride. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
And now the Knicks on the break. And an Obi for 3. And the Knicks another 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
So for Dallas, Gafford comes in for Lively, and Christie subbed in for Exum. A nice shot by McBride.
Just looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball and he's letting it go.
Irving against Anunoby. Outside Irving. Hard against Davis. And finished off by Davis!
That size and athleticism makes it look easy. AD up on the rim.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Washington's checked in for Gafford. Now here's Wright. Outside Hart. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And that one is hammered home.
Like to see Hart looking to set up his guys in the pick and roll and be that playmaker.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Irving against Anunoby. Irving, the pass to Thompson. 4-3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Klay Thompson, no stranger to these situations, always willing to fire in the big moments.
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And that's an intentional foul. A big group substitution here for New York. Achua's checked in for Robinson. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Hart. Mikal Bridges checked in for Wright. And it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride. New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Towns passes to Bridges. Stolen by Thompson. On the break. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson outside. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 4. The 3 from Washington. Fires in the triple.
He's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Achua for 3. He buries it from 3.
really stepping up here. Great job, Precious Achua.
Irving for three. They get the rebound.
60-56.
A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter, and his struggles continue offensively.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Now here's Irving, and it's good.
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
Brunson against Thompson. Puts up a deep three. And it's Brunson missing. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Towns. And that one's good. Irving for three.
3-point goal.
And now it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Lets it fly. Yes!
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same
It's on the calendar. I know you're as excited as I am.
I sure am. Finally, Kevin, we get some games that count. We've been waiting months for tonight, and I love how at this point, everybody has playoff aspirations.
A lot of optimism, isn't there, Coach?
There sure is. This is the best day of the year.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
To the inside, here's Ware up and in on the layup.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Suggs against Wiggins, and that one is good from Suggs.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Stan, after a few down years, the magic has been recaptured here in Orlando.
It sure has, Kevin. They've had great draft picks. They have a couple of young franchise cornerstones. They've got size. They've got guys who will continue to improve. This team's got a chance to be really, really good going forward.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Now, Hero. Last game out, he had 40 points. Burks with it. 5 on the clock. Over Harris. Burks can't get it to go.
Yeah, tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
Suggs passes to Harris. Pass to Bitadze. Here's Suggs. Hits the three-point bomb. Suggs has got 5 now.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Hero finds Adebayo.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Suggs looking around. Bitadze the pass to Howard. There's a good screen. It's tipped. Tipped away. Ware passes to Hero. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
They stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
We haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
Here's Suggs. The Heat knocking down the tray. Bitadze the pass to Suggs. Oh, and the jam by Suggs.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Hero, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Shot's good by Hero.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from there.
Driving inside. And Suggs throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hero. No good off the front iron.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look, just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Black. He really played well in that last game against Charlotte. For three, Caldwell Pope. That shot misses. Burks for three. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. He finishes with 9 points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
On the court for Miami here in the second, they've got Andrew Wiggins. Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Out of bounds. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Yes, Adebayo.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And sweet drive there. KCP, a smooth operator with terrific straight line speed.
Here's the screen. Here's Hero. And he lays it straight in. Hero's got 10.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Takes it inside. The offensive rebound. Caldwell Pope kicks to Wagner. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, nice pass there. Setting up Wagner in a good position.
Caldwell Pope against Hero. Over Caldwell Pope. Hero no good. Orlando leading by 3. Caldwell Pope left side. Wagner outside. Wagner a screen on Hero. Back the pass to Wagner. This one for 3. Miami grabs the miss.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Wiggins. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Magic have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. He takes it in. A nice shot by Black. And the Magic lead by 5.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Count the basket. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah, my wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness.
Well, you love the find by Wagner at 6'10", a good passer, and has a great view of the floor.
Hero against Caldwell Pope. Down low, Isaac with the steal. Inside, a finish, and finished off by Wagner.
Yeah, powerful finish from Wagner. Don't get in his way.
Now, Hero, 12 points for him. Will it go? The shot is good off the backboard. Hero's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
Black dishes to Caldwell Pope. Up top, Wagner. Caldwell Pope against Hero. Wagner passes to Wagner. Just 4 to shoot. From down in the low post, it goes. Wagner's got the lead up to 10 now for the Magic. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Pass to Burks. And stolen by Wagner. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
What concentration there from Wagner, accepting the contact and still finding a way to capitalize.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Highsmith has checked in, and Davian Mitchell subbed in for Alec Burks. Rozier for three. Orlando grabs the miss.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Wagner with it, out defended by Adebayo. On its way from Caldwell Pope for two. Can't nail the jumper. The Heat trail by 13. That's a two from Rozier. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Defensively, teams worry about Rozier's speed, so when he pulls up off the bounce, he usually gets a good look.
Black the pass to Caldwell Pope. Wagner kicks to Caldwell Pope. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Black. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Rozier. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Difference in this game is they're extending possessions.
Yeah, frustrating the opponent with second chance points. That can wear a team down.
And a look now at some. And that'll do it for.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The guard pair, it's Suggs and Harris. Howard is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Bitadze in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Offensive rebound.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
This league, Stan, and you've watched it and coached it for years, has the best players in the entire world. And some guys can kind of be overlooked, like Terry Rozier, for instance.
Yeah, look, here's a guy who's averaged 28 points a game. He can create offense for other people. He plays hard, was an outstanding defender early in his career. He's an important piece for any team he's on.
And what speed, and Stan, what athleticism.
Yeah, no question about it. This guy's somebody who shouldn't be under the radar.
Rozier against Suggs. Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Driving the lane, and Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, you can see the athleticism of Adebayo on that drive. What a motor he has.
And here is Suggs. He's got 9. That one doesn't drop. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And Suggs throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
A different look for Miami. Ware's checked in, and it's Burks in for Davion Mitchell. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So so an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Wagner against Hero. 2 points, that one goes. Ware's got 7 points in the game.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Wagner passes to Isaac, and Isaac throws it down.
And Isaac, he just makes dunking. Look, he has an incredible reach and quickly gets up off the floor to throw that one down.
Here's Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
There's the pick. Here's Hero. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Wagner with a screen for Wagner. Pass to Wagner. Wagner against Wiggins. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Franz Wagner, as we know, Stan, came into the league with a splash and hasn't really slowed up since.
Now, Kevin, I think he's surprised a lot of people. He has never played like a young guy. He's always played with the maturity of a veteran guy, and he just keeps getting more and more responsibility. He's handled it well, and then he could become a perennial all-star.
I like that assessment.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Back to Black. Pass to Wagner. Good on the triple. Wagner's got 6 in the quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And good that time.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Here's Black to the paint. And finished off by Wagner.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hero kicks to Burks. Fires the 3. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Black. Got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth, we've got Terry Rozier. Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Down low. Pass to Burks. You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them in that.
Yeah, you did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
Here's Bitadze, and it's blocked. Now Rozier. Off target from outside.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Bitadze the pass to Suggs. Banchero outside. The Magic again can't hit. The Heat trail by 18. Rozier for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Rozier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pretty reliable from outside. You got to get a hand up on Rozier from that area.
Traps in the tray.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Orlando leading by 18. Batadze the pass to Suggs. Kicks it out to Banchero. Howard against Rozier. Howard's shot is good. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Rozier. And that one, good.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Howard with the screen on Wiggins. Suggs. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh. Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Works for three. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got his fourth rebound in this one. Shoots. Offensive rebound. Here's Batadze. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Rozier with the ball. And it's Howard picking him up. Banchero outside. Here's Harris. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Orlando.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers, that they're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Magic leading by 22.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Magic.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. Shot clock at 6. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. The rebound by Batadze. And it's Orlando's ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound. Suggs passes to Batadze. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wiggins. Over in the corner, Rozier. And again, it's the Heat missing. Adebayo against Howard. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that